bit of cleanup. I am missing 3 people replying to me slash VAllure for the for the Donothon rewards. The 3 of you, check your spam messages. Or if you didn't get an email from VAllure, please check it out. Are you feeling a little better? No. I was this. You can't see me, but I'm making like a little tiny little space between my fingers. I was this close to like canceling stream because I was so mad. So if you guys didn't know and you guys don't follow my blue ski, my dad vacuumed up my mom's hearing aid. So I was really mad. Really mad, okay? Because it's from Costco and hearing aids are usually like $4,000 Canadian, and this costs like $2,000, so it's like $1,000 per ear, and so I got really mad. And there was like other things that happened too, but we're only here for the tag tier. I got this one from Strawny. I saw someone comment this one as well, and so we're going to be we're gonna go through this. Is it still under warranty? It should be, but I don't know if vacuuming it up counts as under warranty. It should, but I think the warranty is if you broke it or it's not like, you know, a defect that it came with. You know, I think you only get like 1 replacement of the piece. Could it be fished out of the vacuum bag? I don't know if we fished it out yet because I went to take a nap. But anyways, so here is the list. There's a lot. Luckily, how many are there? 323. So we have a lot to go through for this. There was another tag list I was trying to find, but I could not for the life find it because it's awful. It's awful. So, Fondalabusum! Thank you, Sad Cat, for gifting 1 Memby. Oh my gosh, wait, there's some girls here. Hold on. Sion! Sion! Mila! Welcome to stream! So, yeah. Did you ever fart, by the way? I did when they left, when the plumbers left. That was, by the way, in regards to a post I made on Blue Ski, where I said I want to fart so badly, but the plumbers are here and I have to pretend I don't exist. Anyways, let's go into it. I'm gonna make some because I'm already seeing this one. Let's add a row above F called okay if plot wise. Is that wait, what happened to F? Can I move these? Yeah, there we go. By the way, I do not endorse some of these. You might be like, why is she into it? I don't like them in real life. Like, I don't like it if someone gets hurt in real life. But I like my fantasy, and I like my doujins being kind of a little bit out there. Does that make sense? Like, I don't like... Yeah, so this is why it should be okay if plot-wise. So, by the way... Yeah. I would never like this. I wouldn't like this seeing it in, like, real people. If it's, like, drawings, I'm okay with it. If it's with the plot, I'm okay with it. I've seen this in a... I'm okay with shock factor. You guys are gonna be weird, but I do like shock factor. Like the blender from the mini comic! Oh my gosh, My Chan's Daily Life! Don't read that if you're very squeamish. It's alright! Anyways, absorption. What the heck is absorption? You grab them and they go bleh into your body when you absorb the other character. Sure. We'll put that in D for sure. Why not? I don't see it that often, but sure. Sure, why not? No, that does not say adventus. Body parts. Hold on. Okay, how about Venturous? Yeah, sure. D. African? What the hell kind of tag is that? A. Age regression progression. Is that 1 or just 2? Sure, D. A is D. Whoever said you ban that motherfucker. Age play. D. Hey gal. B for basic. Albino. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. You can tell when someone is dark skinned, but you can't tell if someone is albino in black and white. Because they could just be blonde. That's just one of my things. I'm like, well, I wouldn't be able to tell until they tell me that she is. In which case, this is for E, because you wouldn't be able to tell right away, right? Like, other than the red eyes. But like even then, they could just be blonde and evil. Let's be real, they could just be blonde and evil. Red eyes means evil, guys. Or they could just be a vampire, who knows, you know? I can't tell. So at that point, I'm like, I like it though. It's usually the eyelashes, but they could just have like really nice eyelashes, you know what I'm saying? Alien. Sure. S tier. I always like the non-human stuff. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can like make this smaller so you guys can see better. There you go. There you go. Oh, sorry. I'm moving this around. There you go. What kind of alien? It doesn't matter. They're not human. It non-human, S tier. All the way through. I'm not really into that, and it's okay if it's plot-wise. Alternate vor. I don't know. E for eh? E is for eh. Amputee. Well, I don't go searching for this, so it's okay if it's plot-wise. It's okay if it's plot-wise, but let me be real with you guys. It's not something I actually search out for. Don't you want to be to death inside a weird monster girl? Oh no, not really. I also haven't been in... I haven't been exposed to enough of that to actually give you a good suggestion. You know, life's an adventure, I guess. I haven't been exposed to it. Birth. Have I ever seen anything for that? I don't think I've been exposed to this. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Omegaverse does have this. So, in terms of... hold on, mpreg. I need a new tag for this. I need a yaoi. I need a yaoi tag. Hold on, okay, you know what? Let's place it into okay if plot-wise. Because that's, you know, the Omegaverse stuff, okay? I'll be honest. No, no, that's not the right one. I'll be real with you. I think butt stuff is kind of not F tier, but it's just It's only good in yaoi. Screw it. I'm making a new yaoi tier. Hold on. Yaoi. Only. It'll be right here. It has to be in the BL, okay? We'll put it yaoi on top. Bestiality. Okay, how far are we going for this? Does furries count, or if it's like animal? Like, I'll be real with you, if we're talking about furries, this goes into a completely different section. Okay, plot-wise. I'm okay with shock value. I will never endorse this IRL. Anorexic? I'm not gonna lie to you, I'll probably be okay with it plot-wise, but otherwise, normally this will go in F. But if it's plot-wise, maybe it's okay, but it's like leaning towards F. Like, yeah, sure, I guess plot-wise. Armor, the armor stays on. This goes in S tier. Armpits. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll put you in A. I think armors are cool. Why? Because it's just 1 degree of separation from non-human. So you can pretend that whoever's underneath is non-human. And it just makes things so much interesting, you know? And if they get a kick-ass helmet, that's even better. Don't take off the helmet. Arms. Well, that can't go with the amputee. Just kidding. Thank you, Rockin' Sock'em, for subscribing to Mo tier. Like in Shrek with his helmet. Yeah! The imagination runs more wild. So Goblin Slayer, only with the helm on. Yes, but also the whole armor, you know? Assuming the image, it is muscular arms. It's C, no, B. It's pretty basic. I really like size difference too, so I do like muscles, so it's okay. How exactly does one do the armor? Fiction. Use your imagination. Maybe the cod piece, you know, comes off. Just use your imagination, okay? Helps a lot. Arms, I'm gonna assume this is muscles. So I like women muscular, I like men muscular, I like the non-humans muscular. It's pretty good, but it's so basic, I'm just like, it's... Do I really want it as a list? I don't think so. It's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Asian. This is just fetishizing races now. This is fetishizing races now. And I'll be real with you. I assume everyone in Dojins, usually, unless they're blonde, I assume, or a different skin tone, I assume they're Japanese. So, like, I don't even think about it. I'm sorry. I don't even think about it, you know? Like, why does it end up in the tag anyways? Yeah, you don't think about it. Like, eh. I wouldn't say it's F, but it's eh. Asphyxiation. Yeah. Nah. C. I think it's C. Because it's not like my, like, yeah, I have to go. It's like, oh, it's a bonus. Yippee. Autofellatio. I've never seen that happen. I don't think I've ever seen this happen. I will not lie to you. I've never seen this happen before in my life. Would it take me out of it? Is it a shock factor? I need a new tag. I need a new tag tier. I don't know. I need a new tier. This is, I don't know. It pairs well. I don't know. I don't know. To be determined, I gotta figure this out more. Autopizary, once again. Wait, I've seen autopizary. It's it's like, okay, sure. I guess. Why not? Ball. Yeah, sure. And we'll put it in D. We'll put it in D. It's pretty good. BBW. S tier. S tier. I'm sorry. I like things. Okay. I'm very adventurous. I'm very adventurous, so I really like size difference, and I like things that are not pertaining to the norm normally. So I do like bigger girls. I get excited if I see bigger girls because I don't see it as often, and usually I'll be real, I'm pretty body positive. So usually I like seeing, you know, more body types, to be honest. BDSM tools. Sure. Sure. Why not? It's E. Like, is it whips? Sure, it's E. It's nice if it's there, I guess. Sure. Sure, why not? I don't know what counts as a tool. If it's the horse, then it's like, okay, plot-wise. If it's like torture tools, it's okay plot-wise. But I'm assuming this is gonna be like really, really, really basic stuff. It's gonna be a little whip. It's gonna be like a little riding crop. It's gonna be basic stuff. BDSM, well, do you not expect BDSM with BDSM tools? Honestly, I'm not really into BDSM. I'm not really into BDSM. I don't search out for it or anything. Beauty mark. This is like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, sure, it's good. Yeah, I'll put in B for basic because it's good. Everyone has beauty marks, so I don't know why I would look for it, you know? I don't really care. Is that okay? For me to be like, it's good, but I don't care. Big areoli! Yeah, that's A tier, baby. I love it when they got pancake nipples. Nice. Geez, where did you find some of these tags? Well, to be honest, Strawny gave me this list, and I saw it's if you follow my Twitter, it's great. Yes, it will be there in one of the replies too. Let's see, big lips. Yeah, sure. It's one of those things where I'm like, I like it, but I don't care that much. Wow, wait, hold up. This one's big muscles. This one's big muscles. And we already have arms. What? Sure, they go in the same place. That's pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. Sure. We're good. Bikini. F tier. Basic. Too basic. I don't even get turned on by bikinis. They're just whatever. I don't even get a heart on, you know? I don't care. I think it's cute, but anytime there's a beach episode, I visibly groan. I'm like, not again. Please stop it. I'm like, ugh. The bikini gets taken off anyways, and I don't care. It doesn't, I really don't care. Birth. Okay if it's plot-wise. That's good. It's okay if it's plot-wise. Sometimes it's in conjunction with this one. Which is okay plot-wise. Let's see. The buys. Why is it deal? Yeah, sure, the buys. Yeah, sure, you're an A tier. I like it when they switch it up. I like it when they switch it up. Like, what's the deal? But hey, let's do it. Blackmail. Really depends. Cause I'll be honest, blackmail is done terrible. Sometimes it's done terribly. At that point, you're just like, just go to the police. What are you doing? But I do like it when they do the blackmail. And then they surprise me. I read a dojin and it surprised me. The guy blackmailed her and then at the end he got arrested and beaten up by the boyfriend. And I was like, oh my gosh, a breath of fresh air. Anyways, that's in C. Wait, no, C, thanks. Anyways, that's in C. Blind. It's okay if it's plot-wise. Blindfold. C? No. I'm gonna put this down to BDSM level. BDSM levels, it's just too basic, you know? I mean, it doesn't even have to be like in BDSM. It's like, you know, BDSM light. It's fine. Blood. Okay if it's... No, not that one. Okay if it's plot-wise. Mm-hmm. It's okay if it's plot-wise. You're wrong, but I forgive you. Listen, I like my fantasies to be a fantasy. And sometimes I want to stare into the girl's or guy's eyes. Wait. If this was Yaoi or Yuri, that would make it a completely different league. Actually. It goes back into the yaoi tier. Blowjob face. I'm not gonna lie to you. This does nothing for me. Cause... E. The reason why I don't really like it is because this one, the Ahe gal, I can be like, yeah, she's really into it. This one, I'm just like, I don't care. It's cool if it's there, but I'm like, it's a little ridiculous, you know? It's a little ridiculous. Yeah, it does resemble a Tom and Jerry tag. You're right. It's trashy and people love it, but it's okay. BJ. B for BJ. Body bondage. This is just gonna be in BDSM. It's gonna be in BDSM. Like, why are we separating this? Come on. All right. Body hair. Hold on. Body hair. That goes in S. Why? I don't see it often. I think it's really rare. I think it's really cool. Everyone has body hair. Yippee. But it's rare to see, and so that's in the S tier, you know? If I see... Okay, artists recently have been drawing pubic hair, and I think I'm like, oh my gosh, if it looks crunchy, I'm like, yes! Yes! We're there! Yes! Let's go, baby! Explore it. Yeah. Body looking. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would say it's B for, like, basic. Body paint or writing. Yeah, I'll put it in C. No, wait, that's not it. C for, yeah, it's okay. The like walking out with body paint clothes, that one's kind of fun, I guess. It's okay. I don't go looking for it, but I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Cheating. Only okay if it's plot wise. I also like the ones where like they cheat and they surprise me and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I like it if it's plot-wise because I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so tragic and awful. Wonderful. Keep going. Or like in the end, or if it's like suddenly at the end, the cheaters get what that's what's coming to them and I'm like, yeah, that's great. That one's fun too. But it's only okay if it's plot-wise. I don't like it in real life. I don't like it. I don't want it on anyone else. I just like it if it's in a plot. Pretty much it is suffer for my entertainment. swap. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good plot. I'll put you in C. That's a pretty good plot. I really like body swap because it's really funny. I love good fictional revenge stories. Braces. Yeah, sure, but I'm gonna put in E because I had braces, IRL. I had braces for 5 years, and I hate braces. But I get that I understand that it does look good in like artwork and stuff. It's cute, but I've suffered braces for a long time. Brain! What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait. Okay, wait on. I read one from Fate Go. What's her face? The tiny one, the little eldritch horror, who has the keyhole in the keyhole, forehead. That one was fun. Yeah, I'll put that pretty up there. Yeah, I'll put that up there. Yeah, so like, what's his face? You, the person. I forgot what you're called. Yeah, I'll put that in B. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put that in B. I thought it was funny. Interesting. Breastfeeding. It's E. I'm not looking for it. I think it's fine if it's in the thing. I won't be angry. But it's okay. Bukake. I'll put you in D. I'll put you in D. It's fine. It's fine. Burp. Wait. That's funny. Burp. I don't know. Is it? Maybe? I wanna explore burp, but I think it's like an I don't know. You know, I want to put an S tier for being like, I want to explore it, but I don't know. Cannibalism. Okay, if it's plot-wise. I love horror stuff. But once again, this is kind of like a... Okay, if it's plot-wise. Catfight. F. I think catfight is F. I don't like girls fighting because I want them to kiss. I want the girls to kiss. I don't want them to fight. Not enemies to lover. Give us a second. Wait, that's yaoi. Wait, why did it change yaoi only? Hold on. Yaoi. There you go. There you go. Add colors to the new tier? Oh, okay. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know, gray. Because I don't know. I'm in a gray zone. F will be red for terrible. Yaoi and Yuri will be fine. As is, I guess. I don't know. Yuri, pink. Yaoi, purple? There you go. Isn't S red? Oh, shit. Oh well, it just returns to the spectrum again, you know? It returns to the spectrum. Caucasian, I don't care! E! No, I don't do... No! Like, Asian, Caucasian... The only one that's actually good, I just assume... Why are we doing races? Dark skin, I was like, okay, I'll let you go for African, for dark skin. But, like, you're getting... at this point, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, honestly. I don't care. It's not even about skin color at this point. It's about race. Caught. Okay, caught's pretty good. I'll put that in S tier. No, wait, A tier. Yeah. CBT. Yeah, I think that's pretty okay. I'll put that with BDSM. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's whatever. It's put in BDSM. Yeah. Cervix penetration. Hell yeah. That's an A. That's an A. Why? Because it's not real. But it also looks kind of hot. You know what I'm saying? It's like the opposite. It's like the BJ face, I don't care because it's like fake, but then like the cervix penetration, I care a little bit more, even if it's fake. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Uta. Welcome in. What was I just talking about when you came in? Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. This is my first time talking to you, and I just talked about cervix penetration. Ah! Anyways, hi! My name is Mercy Modiste from VAllure Gen 1 Indulge. I am your dorky pawn yandere. It's nice to meet you! How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you doing? The heck, Mercy? Listen, let me explain. Uta. Let me explain. I love you, but, you know how dojins are black and white, right? You can't tell that they're albino if it's in a dojin that's black and white. You know? That's why I put an E tier, because I can't tell. If it's colored, it goes up a bit. Yeah. It's a vibe, but I can't tell. Okay, you know, for you, I'll put in C tier. Yeah, I'll put in C tier for you, babe. Like, I can see armpits. I can see a drawn armpit, but I can't tell if they're albino if it's black and white. Alternate vor was the same tier? Yeah, I mean, sure, why not, right? It's alternate, you know, it's sure, why not? Chastity belt. Moving on. Uta, please. You know, we're chill, right? We're chill, right? I mean, As a fellow Dojin enjoyer, I am judging. I mean, you can judge me, but I'm right. It's okay. I guess. Chastity belt, sure, that's in bondage. I don't... it's fun if it's there, but I don't really care. I will be in your DMs judging further, Mercy. Chloroform. Okay, it's okay if it's plot-wise. Bundleapism! Thank you, Groomed, for gifting 5. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Clones? Yeah, sure, it's okay plot-wise. If it just, like, comes out of nowhere, I'm like, eh. Clown? I'll be honest with you, I don't really care and I don't really know. So clowns go to, I don't know. Where did you tier flat? We haven't gotten to flat yet. No, Clussy. I don't understand the Clussy, I'll be honest. Ring. Sure, it's like the same realm as Chastity Belt, I guess. Okay, I love when this happens because I think it's so funny and I burst out laughing. So it's in B for burst out laughing. Because it's so funny anytime that happens. It's just like, I can't stop laughing. It's like comedy gold, you know? I'm like, color leash, sure. It's really basic, so I'll put it in, but I do like it, so I'll put it in C or D? D. Because I think it's cute. I think it's really cute, but I see it more as an aesthetics rather than, you know, something cultured, you know? Conjoined. Yes, sure, if it's plot-wise, sure. Contraceptives. Sure, that's... I always tell you, enjoy safe. So that'll be in A. We're practicing safe here, you know? Be safe, everyone. What the hell is this? Coprophagia. What the heck does that mean? Guys, translation. Oh, poop. F. I'm sorry. I don't like scat, period. Nah, nope. Not for me. Not even if it's plot-wise. It's just a not for me. Corruption. Moving on. Corruption. That's pretty good. I'll put that in A. I'll put that in A. Cosplay. I like cosplay. I won't lie to you. I like cosplay. But I'll put that in E. It's nice to have, but I don't really search for it, I guess. Costume. What's the difference between costume and cosplay? It's gonna be in the same tier. It's kind of the same as bikini, except for bikini, for me, I think is less than cosplay. Because when it's cosplay, they're like at Comic-Con or something. It's something fun, you know? There's a little role-playing involved. At the beach, they're like, tee-hee, let's smash a watermelon and get in the water. And I'm just like, okay. It's the same thing every time. Sometimes cosplay's a little different every time, at least. Dude's dressed up as Shimakaze. Great Yowie. That was a good day. Cross-dressing. Personally, I think it's really cute, so I'm gonna put that in A. Cross-dressing, I think it's cute. But isn't that the same as cosplay? Yuri only. It's somewhere in here, you know? I like it in Yuri and I like it in Yaois, you know? But I also like it. I also like it, like, in both, but I also like it in... You know what, D? I'm having decision fatigue, so, I'm gonna put it in D. That's it. I put it in D. Send it back to... I'll send it back to A. It's different it's different, right? With cosplay, right? Okay, you know what? It's going back to A. It's different because cosplay is... Yeah. It's different. Costume and cross-dressing is different because the costume could be anything. And cross-dressing is a very specific thing. Yeah, okay, there we go. Crotch tattoos. And, I'll be real. Wait, where did I put crotch tattoo? I'll be real, that's only an E. I don't care. I don't really care. I'll put it in E. I don't really care. Cuddling? Heck yeah, that's an S tier, baby. I'll put that in S tier. I love the cuddling. I think it's cute, and I'm like, oh yeah, when they actually cuddle, I think that's great. Cuckolding. Clock holding, I mean. Yeah, okay, I guess that's okay if it's plot-wise. I think it's okay if it's plot-wise. Sometimes I want to see the character suffer. I want to see them suffer, but I don't like it if it happens to, like, a real person. But sometimes we all deserve a really terrible, sad story, tragic story. And that's where this happens. Swap? Yeah, okay, sure, yaoi only. Inflation? Okay, if it's okay if it's plot-wise. It's okay if it's plot-wise. This is also really good if, you know, I need that really bad feel story and, like, you know, they grab the person. And then they you know, they're that, and then they punch the stomach. You know what I'm saying? That's it feels terrible. But sometimes the tragedy just is okay, you know? You get it? It's okay. Anyways, little guy, I can never pronounce this correctly. That's in B. How can it be important for a plot? The shock factor. It's the shock factor. Okay, probably we need a real now onlys here. I'll be real with you. We need a real now. Only dear. What the hell is a boy? What the heck is this? Is this yaoi? What is this? What does this mean? A femboy? Like what the heck is the reverse of a futa? That's just flat. That's just the girl. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, reverse futa is just women with a flat chest. You're just making shit. Yeah, you're just making shit up now. I don't believe you. It's the halfway transition. Okay, you know what? I don't know because I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me, you know? I think you're lying to me because yeah. Guys can have a V in real life. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't even know where to put it. I don't even know where to put this anymore. You know, I mean, it's still gonna be an I don't know, but in a not kind of like, you know, it's more as a, I felt like you were lying to me, but then I found out how ignorant I was of the world. So now I really don't know anymore. So now it's just gonna be in the I don't know section because now you've opened my eyes to something new. How ignorant of me. You're right. I'll process this later. What the hell is busting? Yeah, okay, it's okay if it's plot-wise, I guess. Women CBT. Oh. Yeah, okay. That will go into the Riona tag, basically. Daki Makura? I don't know! How is that even a tag? How is that even a tag? Nothing is happening. A whole tag for Dakis? Get out of here. Deep. It's the same as BJ. Thank you, Modiste, for memory for 8 months. Where's the tag? I don't know. Neat fetish. I don't know. Is it cool if I see an otaku have it? Yes. Am I gonna go onto a doujin website, search up Daki Makura? Absolutely not. Give me a second, I'm gonna drink some tea. I thought this was a tag list and not a what objects I own. Which, by the way, I own several Daki Makuras, cause when my friends come, when my friends have them, I do it. Deflorestation, yeah, that's pretty good. That's an A tier. That was pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Detachable body parts. Like, we're not, it's not like killing them, so I'm gonna, yeah, sure, that'll be in, D tier, sure. Like a zombie or something. You know what, let's put it even in A tier, because that's different. I like things that are different. Diaper. F. I feel like that's really close to scat, and I don't really like scat. DILF or MILF? Okay, sorry, that's S tier. That's S tier stuff, baby. DILF, MILFs, peak. Love it. I love older person. I'm tired of the youngins. First time. I want someone my age. I want someone my age. These are my fellow peers. These are my fellow peers I needed. I need at least the fantasy. Yeah, that's it. Dismantling. What does this mean? Guys, what does this dismantling mean? Like a robot being taken apart? Just sad? Mercy, what age does it start at? For DILF and MILF? Well, whatever age. Usually the age, for my opinion, is when people turn into parents, is usually the age of 27 up. Oh, chopped up. Yeah, sure, it's okay in plot-wise. It's okay plot-wise. This is just the Riona tag now. Tracks, mom was 27 when she had me. See, like I think 27 and up is generally the age where they become parents. And then when you suddenly become parents, you are bestowed onto you knowledge and wisdom beyond your years. It is slapped onto you by 27 if you have it. The ideal is if they're older though. The ideal is if they're older. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like the beginning. 27 is the beginning, but it's like, it gets better as it goes down, you know, as it goes up. So what you're saying is that you have that knowledge. What I'm saying is that by the time I hit a certain age, I noticed everyone was getting kids. And I've been to a fair share of baby showers, so to say. So I've been, you know, I've been at that point in my life. Nurse, doctor and nurse. Oh, it's okay. It's like E. It's like, okay. It's nice if it's there, but I don't really mind. Doll. Living doll. Parts. Yeah, they'll be in A. That'll be an A. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it when they're not human. Living dolls are nice. Domination loss. Yeah, that's kind of nice too, I guess. I'm gonna put that in D. D for domination loss. I like it, but it's not something I'm always looking for, you know? But it's nice when it's there. Drugs. It's great if it's plot-wise. Let's see. Drunk. I think that if a drunk person is drunk, I don't think they can actually, in real life, give consent. So I'm gonna put it at okay in plot-wise because it's freaking hot. If it does happen in in Dojins though. Does that make sense? It's pretty hot in Dojins though. Dry humping. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's an A. And I'm gonna put that in A. I like clothes on. Dry gauge. Yeah, that's the same thing. I'll put that in A too. The mind is so complex. I think that's clothes on is good. Ear. Yeah, it's okay if it's plot wise. I've seen the tentacles go in there. I thought that was interesting. Etchy. At that point, we're beyond etchy at this point. We're beyond etchy at this point. F. We're beyond. Yeah, it's non-H. Why am I here? Why are you here? Point at this person saying, why are you here? You guys watched, did you guys watch Mean Girls with the girls? You know the guy who's like, she doesn't even go here. That's where etchy is right now. Eggs. That's it. That's it. I hate it. Why? Get away from me. Disgusting things. No exceptions. No exceptions. Eggs. Eggs are disgusting. Mostly because I'm allergic to them. But I hate eggs. I hate everything about eggs. I don't even like the shape of it except for when it's a Tamagotchi. Disgusting. The egg dojins are probably gonna cost more. Shut up! Tamagotchi or Kinder eggs, you know, where it's not real eggs. Electric shocks! It's great if it's plot-wise. Emotional damage! I mean, emotionless! E. I don't really E for emotionless. It's very meh to me, you know? Meh. Enema. Yeah, it's great if it's plot-wise. Actually, no. A. No, wait. Yes. No, yes, A. That would be an A. Why? Because sometimes it's hot. As long as it's not scat. But, you know, yeah, seeing things spray out the butt is kind of nice. Was boy only? Okay, but with girls, it's also kind of hot, you know? Listen, if it's not brown, it's fine. What do you mean, what the F? It's pretty much... Okay, fine, I'll put this back into it's okay if it's spot-wise. Jeez. You guys are so picky. You guys are so picky. The zero list, though. Yeah! If it's my list, it goes into A! It cannot be like scat, though. But it's like, you know, it's fun if it's not brown. If nothing's coming out except for the enema and maybe water and it's fine. They're not the same! They're not the same! It's not the same! It's absolutely not the same. It's different! You guys don't get it. You guys simply don't have the same taste that I do. It's only foreign substance. Yeah, exactly. Foreign substance only. Thank you. Coffee? No! That's too close to scat! Go away! Anyways, excessive. Aren't all dojins kind of excessive, though? Yeah, sure, whatever. Where did I just put it? Wait, where did it go? Did it drop back down? Wait, where did it go? Oh, I put it in yaoi only? No, it's an E. Okay, E for yes. Yeah. Wait, people really do coffee enemas? Whoa, how? Excessive, like 30 times in one night? I thought it meant like, you know, you spray in the ceiling. You know? And then the ceiling's completely painted and they're like, whoa! Or like those things where they start to paint the car, I guess. It's an E. It's okay if it's there. Exhibitionism? Haha! That's an S tier. Mostly because those are really exciting to read. Body part expansion. Sure, if it's plot-wise, sure. Eye penetration. Yeah, sure, plot-wise. Face sitting. I'll be honest with you. I don't really care about face sitting, so that's gonna only be an E. Wait, guys, what's after E? A, B, C, D, E, F. No, it's not F tier, though. It's like E.5. It's like a little lower. F.5. It's like, I don't hate it, but I don't care for it. You know what I'm saying? F plus, yeah. Alphabet stream went. Shut up! I don't know my alphabets. Facial bondage. I don't care. Why is there so much bondage stuff? Sure. This should just be a part of BDSM tools, though. Lowercase f. Like, I don't hate it. I don't care. Because I don't get to see the expression other than the eyes. And I think that's kind of boring, I'll be honest with you. Facial hair. Yeah, that goes with body hair. Sure. Sure. S tier. I don't see it often. Just call it tier F in lowercase. Like EF. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, maybe I should do like an I don't care tier. We'll call this sure, like this. And then we can put that in here like it's lower than E. And I don't hate it. My indifferent. Okay. This makes me laugh every time. It's on the same tier as this. It's so funny. It's so funny when it happens. Okay, I read this one doujin, Blue Archive one. And I think it was Aru. And she's trying to show how, like, sexy she is to Sensei. And then she accidentally farts, and I laughed so hard. I, like, couldn't... I couldn't stop laughing! I couldn't stop laughing, and she's so embarrassed, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. So I'm gonna put that in B, because it makes me laugh. It's pretty much farts cutely. It made me laugh. That I won't ever forget it. It was so funny. I won't ever forget it. But I'm not into it. You get what I'm saying? It made me laugh so hard. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop laughing. It was really funny. It was so funny. It made my day. Honestly, after reading it, it made my day. Have you ranked the one yet? Which one's that one? Feeding tube. Ugh. I don't know. Feet. You know, normally feet will be here. But ever since you guys suddenly I was exposed to feet nonstop, it's like here. I don't hate it, but I also think it's you know? I got so overexposed. I was so overexposed. I was like, this is over. It's over for me. I've lost my taste in feet. How does that even happen? I don't even know how that even happens. We can't have nice things. I was like, overexposure. The feet psyop. Stop. Her doctor tired. Who broke Mercy's feet fetish? The feet walked down. Stop. Wait, these are really good. Stop. These are really good. Stop it. lost. You can't get all in one go. Yeah. Sorry, that was really funny. All right. Femboys. Yaoi only. Feminization. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna put this in a C tier. Like, it's not great like this, but I think it's pretty good, you know, otherwise. I'll put it in C. You guess you can say her soul out. Stop it! Stop it. That's really funny. Stop it. It's so funny. Yeah, I'll put feminization C. No. Nah, you know what? I'll put you in B. Yeah, I like it, but like... if it's like... straight, it's like, yeah, okay, I still like it. I was thinking about that, you know? Alternate feral animal. What does this mean? Why is feminization B, but not femboys? Because feminization and femboys are different. It was not forced in femboys, you know? Feral? Wait, what? Just beasts, but weird animals. Sure, if it's plot-wise. Sure. Why is there so many of this? Sure. Filming! That's pretty good. I'll put an A. I'll put that in A. This is like it is now like the furry and it's the furry and Riona tag now. Wait, what's feral and feral? This one's, hold up. I didn't read that properly. This goes in I don't know. This one goes in I don't know, man. It's two animals doing it. Isn't that just like Discovery Planet? Well, what are those nature documentaries? Those are just nature documentaries, man. I love Yu Yu Hakusho. Sorry, that's all I'm thinking about right now. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is fine. I'll put you in B. You know? I'll put you in B. For like basic, you know? Yu Yu Hakusho is really fun though. Fishnets! EF. I don't really care, but I don't hate it. You know? Fisting. Plot-wise. You have fishnets. I don't know, I think fishnets are okay. I wear fishnets because I think they look nice. But it doesn't, like, make me go feral, you know? You get what I'm saying? I think they look nice, but I don't go, oh, fishness. You know what I mean? They're nice. They're nice. I'm like, oh, those look really great. Or, oh, it looks really nice on you. But it's not like, you get me? Convenient if you need to catch fish, yes. Food on body. Usually I'll put that in EF as well. I don't hate it, but I just get hungry. You get what I mean? I get hungry. I get hungry if there's food. I'm so influenced by food in anime. I'm just like, the moment I see someone eat a burger, I want a burger. You know, if I see someone eat a pizza, I want a pizza. I get cravings too easily. So I'll just be like, I'm hungry. It's mostly at that point I am no longer I'm just hungry. You know? The mood has exactly, the mood changed and I'm like, oh no, I'm just hungry now. So I'm guessing the EF category is a no-go. The EF category is somewhere between E and F, where I don't care for it, but I don't hate it, you know? It's in EF. This aligns with feet. A foot job aligns with feet. I've been overexposed. I'm done. It's ogre. Forced exposure. Yeah, sure. That's the same thing as exhibitionism, but like with a little bit of plot into it. Yeah, sure, that going yes. Hello, first time watch. You know what? I've seen so many people here that are new. I have no idea. And I'm just like, wow, this tag tier list really gets everyone out, right? They come out of the woodworks. Yeah. Freckles. Yeah, I think that's nice. I'll put that in E. I like seeing them. Oh, actually, I'll put that in, where's Beauty Mark? Right next to Beauty Mark. I think it's nice. But and I like seeing them. Uh-huh. I like seeing them. Congrats on being close to 19K, Mercy, by the way. Make me go to 20K so that VAllure Twitter has to post something to congratulate me, okay? Free use. I'll be honest, guys. I have no idea what free use is anymore. Because I feel like the meanings change a lot. So, I still like it though. So I'm gonna be, it's gonna be in B tier. It's gonna be B. For, it's free use, but now I don't know what it is. So it's there. Cause like, it means anything goes, but some people say it's like, you know, anyone, or it's like anytime, or it's with a single partner and it's anytime, anywhere. The meanings change too much, you know? It's just, I don't know anymore, so it's there. Anyway, frontage! Put that in the yowie! Wait, it's so far from my mouse! Yay, it landed in, yeah, it landed in yowie! Did you guys see that? It didn't want to be in yaoi, but I'm forcing it in yaoi, baby. Furry on animal? I don't know. I've never seen this in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never seen that in my entire life. Like, ever. So I don't know. Furry, on the other hand, goes in S tier. Screw you all. Non-humans, go in S tier. Like, this is crazy. I've never seen that. I've never seen that before in my life. Futanari. I'll be honest with you guys. Futa is only B tier. I'm sorry. In fact, this is like leaning towards C tier. Unbased. Listen, the reason why I only put it in B tier is because Futa, at that point, I kind of want it to be yaoi at that point. You understand what I mean, guys? I kind of want it to be yaoi. Or I want it to be Yuri at that point. Thank you, Tiny Spiny, for the 33. Finally caught a Mercy Modiste stream. She spends 3 hours reading Dojin tags and gets bullied for her opinions and laughs herself silly live on stream. Great entertainer. Thank you. What do you mean cringe? Futa and Yuri is still viable, right? Wait, I guess you're right. Still gonna be in B though. It's still gonna be in B. You know what? Sure. I'm getting my eyes open right now. You're right. You're right. How ignorant of me. How ignorant of me. But my BLGL brain is at that point. I think it's okay. Like, I know some of the girls in VAllure love Futa. Me, I'm okay with Futa. I don't hate it. I think it's pretty good, actually. But I don't think it's good. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's, like, amazing, you know? Gaping. That's okay in plot-wise. I think that's... No, wait, no. Maybe a little bit more up? E? Because sometimes it's fun to just see the drawing with the gaping hole right there. Yeah, but it's also okay in, like, straight and, like, Yuri as well, to be honest. Maybe it could be in yaoi. I'm okay with girls as well, to be honest. Which is why it's not in yaoi, it's like E. Where it's like, well, I'm okay with it and with like all genders. Yeah, you know what? Well, let's put it in D, actually. Let's put it in D. It's universal, yeah. Let's do it, it's fine. Gender change. I think that's okay. I think it's okay. I'll put it in. Where's cross-dress? I think it's like very cross-dressing. I think it's in cross-dressing adjacent. Because I'll be honest with you, gender change changed for me because it was like, you know, have you ever read Exchange or like very early visual novels? Like the gender change part was like very innovative, you know? It's innovative. It was fun. But, like, I think gender change wore off for me a little bit. Because I prefer cross-dressing. I prefer cross-dressing. It's just one of those things, but I still think it's pretty good. I still think it's pretty good. It's always like a part of like my first intro into like H stuff, you know? Giant sperm. I don't know. I've never seen that before in my life. I've never seen that before in my life. I don't know. It's like one big swimmer instead of ton. I've never seen that before. Giant. Yeah, I'll put giant abs a part of non-human. I think it's interesting. Yeah, but it's still like normal. It's like normie tier of like non-humans, so I'll put you in A actually. It's the Azura tag, yeah. Look how much we have left. It's fine. Glasses. I think that's an aesthetics thing, so I'm gonna put it in the aesthetic stuff. So like here, B for the where it's good. I do like glasses, but it's more of an aesthetic thing, and I don't hate it, but I do really like it, and it does make me go, ooh, how nice. Love that the Yuri tag has a single tier. The thing is that Yuri is can also be like, it doesn't have many unique things about it, you know what I'm saying? It's a delicate tag. Glory hole. I'll be honest with you, this is just an EF for me. But this raises into okay if it's plot wise, if it's like violent. But otherwise, it's kind of EF. You know what I'm saying? Gothic Lolita. Okay, that goes in the A tier. I'm sorry. I love frilly dresses. It just makes me happy to see frilly dresses. I love frilly dresses. I love, like, the fashion. I think it's so cute. I'm gonna put that in A. If I see it in, like, a doujin, I'm really excited to read it because I'm like, wow, usually it's Riona. I'm sorry. Girl/gore. Obviously okay if it's plot-wise. Personally, I really like gore stuff, but not as a fetish. More as a plot device. It's a vehicle for the story. You know what I'm saying? Why no frilly dress on my throne? I just have too much clothes. I'm also old. So if I put a frilly dress on, people just think I'm weird, you know? And not true. I really like cute clothes. I'll be honest with you, I just haven't been feeling very pretty or cute lately. So I've been kind of dressing up like a grandma, like a small Asian grandma. So I haven't been feeling really cute. So I've been like wearing really plain clothes. When I was in university, though, I would wear like all sorts of really cutesy clothes. You're a VTuber. Doesn't that make you weird by default? If I go outside, people don't know I'm a VTuber. Does that make sense? If I go outside, it's like me going, these guys don't know that I'm a VTuber. Emphasis on the if I do go outside. I do. Gyaru. Honestly, I like it, but you guys don't get me. I like it better in Yuri. I like it better in Yuri. Senpai! You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, right? It makes sense. I like it better in Yuri. So I'm gonna put in Yuri only. It's a very complicated taste. Are you sure people think you're weird because of the dress and not the scent of someone who hasn't showered in a week? Okay, I'll be real with you guys. I live in a pretty not great area. It's not the worst, but it's on the outskirts of the worst area. So if I go out smelling stinky, I just fit in. I'll be real, I just fit in. Everyone else is a greasy mother. Everyone's a greasy mother. So everyone kind of stinks. It's a mixture of many types of people that people would be like, eh. People don't really, what's the word? Here in the area, it's like not the baddest area, but it's really close to an area that's really bad. So there is a lot of the population are considered like undesirable, you know? So it will be like a lot of like, it'll be like a mix of rednecks, homeless, generally stinky, gross people. You know, like everyone there. Like everyone's there. So it's the type of neighborhood. Like if you're in a swanky neighborhood, no one is going out in their pajamas. The neighborhood I'm in is kind of like lower class. So people will go out in like hair buns, bonnets, pajamas and stuff, you know? You know what I'm saying, guys? So you know that it's a kind of poorer neighborhood. So, but the ridiculous thing is that the housing market here is so bad that like houses in this neighborhood cost pretty much the same cost as like good neighborhoods. So I don't even know why people move here. I don't even know why people move here. It's for the love of the game. Hair job? I don't know what the heck a hair job is, so I don't know. Hairstyles. I'll be honest, I also don't know what this means. Like, do they mean, like, a certain type of hairstyle, or what does this mean? I don't know. Cookie Monster Pajama? Oh, no. Most of the women here like Jack Skellington, so it's Nightmare Before Christmas. Pajama pants. Or Stitch pajama pants. And I'm gonna and you guys know exactly the type of women I'm talking about at that point. When it's hair, it can move like tentacles and you job someone with it. I'll be honest, I still don't know how that would be like, oh yeah, that's hot! Because I have to see it for myself. Hairstyles, I also don't know. I dated one of those women. I don't recommend it. Like, I'll be honest, I would just be like, I don't know if that's like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff, because I really don't know. Hairstyles, I also don't know what they mean by hairstyles as well, because at that point I'm just like, if I like short hair. I like girls with short hair, and that's usually like tomboyish. Or like a bob cut. I think that's cute. Hair drills? I don't know if that like counts. Hand holding! Whoa! All the way up here, baby! S tier! I love hand holding! So cute! Handicap. I'll put that in A tier. I don't see it often, but I think I would be really happy to see it. You know? Senpai! Senpai, thank you, Modiste, for the 199 super. How lewd. Listen. The hand-holding is peak. I love it. Cuddling and hand-holding is always great. These are like my favorites. I like it if it's really romantic. I'll be real with you. My favorite stuff is vanilla, but I always go for the like Riona, gory, terrible ones too. It's like two sides to a spectrum. Hand jobbing. I guess it's okay. Where's my okay stuff? Yeah, it's like here in B. Reading a vanilla one as a treat, right? Happy crying! Happy crying! It's always great too! It's that S tier! I love it when they happy cry at the end, especially if they like propose and I'm like, ah, that's so sweet! When they get emotional at the end and I'm like, oh, it's the proposal, I'm so cute. This is great in both Yuri and Yaoi and straight stuff as well. Harem. I'll be honest with you. Not really, it's EF. I'm kind of just like, I prefer to just pick one, but I also play a lot of visual novels. So I tend to try to do a harem. If there's like a harem option, I'll do the harem option in the visual novel just to see what happens. But I also am like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna move harem. It's really dependent. It's really dependent on like the context, I'll be honest. So I'll put that in D. Does that make sense? It's really dependent on the context. Then I'm just like, okay, because if it's usually something where you only pick one girl, then I'm just like, okay, maybe the harem one. But if it's like, oh, but if it's just like, but I don't like harem because I'm partially in the mid 2000s. There was the harem boom. Wouldn't that be plot only? Okay, you know what? You make a good point as well. Yeah, plot wise. There you go. You're right. Thank you. The big harem boom in the 2000s, and I got sick of it, and I've been sick of it since. You get what I mean? There was so much trashy harems back in like the mid to late 2000s. It was just an awful time. So at that point, I'm like, well, not really. And if sometimes it's good, but like, honestly, there are times where suddenly it's a harem in like an anime and I just drop the anime because I'm bored. Does that make sense? Tenchi Muyo is a different kind of beast because I think Tenchi Muyo was like pretty fun to watch. But then it started to get, there was that lull period and then the boom happened. It's like when an isekai, for example, it's like when there's isekais. There's some harems I like and then there's some isekais I like. But then there's the garbage. There's the fucking garbage, you know? Ooh, you guys hear that? That was my arm. Like, I'll be real with you. Like, once it becomes a harem and like an isekai, I'm bored of it. But it's also very context-based too. So if it's like a harem and it's Yuri, I like it. If it's a harem and it's like yaoi, I like it. It's very context-based. But like if it's just plain harem, I don't care. It really depends. It really depends on it. Headless. I don't know, so no head? I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. Because at this point, I'm just like, well, is it non-human? But then I feel bad because it's just the body and the body is human. And that makes me feel not great. So I can't for the life of me put it into S at all. Does that make sense? Now, if it's like, you know, she's a centaur with no head, okay, maybe we're talking a little bit. Maybe we're talking a little bit more. You know, I'll get it. Like a centaur. Why specifically a centaur? Because Dullahans, they ride on the, like, horse, right? So it's like a centaur, like, horsewoman. You know what I mean? I think at that point I'd be like, yes! Yes, we're good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't follow. It's okay. You can stay lost. Okay, don't worry about it. You can stay lost. Okay, hidden! Yeah, baby, that's S tier. It's so exciting. It's like a part of exhibitionism. It's the idea of getting caught. That's exciting. Yeah, it's fun. Tee. Will you let me hold it? Would you let me hold it? I'll be real with you. This goes in E tier. Maybe even D tier. Because I think it's cute, you know? I think it's cute. I think this is cute. I think, you know, girls doing the little potty dance is really cute. I think boys doing the little potty dance is cute too. and then it's admittingly it's kind of hot when they, you know, release. But it's not my favorite. That's not my favorite. That's my thing. It's like, it's not my favorite. Human cattle. Okay, plot-wise, I think that's pretty good call, plot-wise. Especially if it's like, heh. I've seen one. Okay, so I've seen this one, which is really interesting, where I think it's so funny. Okay, it's, you guys know this one. It's one of them. It was one of the most popular like dojins online for a while. It's called Milk Party. And it was like girls. Okay, look it up. It's called Milk Party. So it's like girls, like there's this like cowgirl, and like the guy sees her as nothing but a cow, and then excuse me. He sees her as nothing but a cow, and then, but like we all see her as like just a really cute cowgirl, right? And he's like, wow, cows. And then his friend says, hey, did you know that if you put these like ear like headbands, human ear headbands on the cowgirl and hide her like cow ears, she'll look like a human in a like she'll look human? And he's like, nah, dog, that's fake. That's fake. And then he does it. He puts it on the girl, and he's like, oh my god, she looks like a girl in a cow bikini now. And then, okay, spoilers, but okay, this is spoilers. And like towards in the middle, the ears fall off, and he's like, oh my gosh, I can only see a cow now. And then the ending though was like they have a kid, but they were gonna send the kid to the butchers, and I'm like, oh my gosh. But they convinced the little baby cow to like stay. But yeah, it got pretty dark, and I was like, what the heck happens in this world? But also it's funny as heck. You should read it. You should read it. It's funny as heck. And then they hit you with that ending, and I'm like, holy cow. It's really, hold on, where's my vidum tush? Did you guys hear it? I forgot I had that. This is new. Human furniture. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna put this in F tier. I don't like human furniture. I don't think humans should be furniture. But it's sometimes funny. You know? We need a wacky dojin recommendation list from Mercy. Okay. anything by the guy who did Milk Party, Taro-pun, is really funny. I think my favorite one of him is the one... Okay. Basically, he has a giant, you know, on his forehead. If you read that one, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's so hilarious. I laughed so hard. I laughed for days, okay? Like I still think about it every once in a while and burst out into like a giggle fit, you know? Okay, so I won't give you spoilers for this one. But the story is that basically this guy grows, you know, shaped pimples, and it's hilarious. So, it's by Taro-pun. So, it's by the same guy who did Milk Party. So, if you probably look at his stuff, the one with the giant one on his forehead, please read that one. That made me laugh for days. It was comedy gold. Anyways, human and furry is also S tier. I think this is S tier. I like that type of dynamic. Humiliation. Where would I put humiliation? I think it will be a part of corruption. Yeah, that'll be A. That would be A. Hyper personally is F tier for me. I'm gonna guess that's like really big extra stuff. That's F tier for me. I'm sorry. I think it's just ridiculous at that point. Impregnation! It's great everywhere! S tier! I like contraceptives, but if they're a happy couple trying to get a baby, I also like that. The baby ending is always good, right? You get me! You get me! Contradicting tastes. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm like a big fan of like this stuff, but then I want the like, you know, this stuff too. In heat and begging. A tier. I think that's fun. Thank you, Stash Power, for memorying for 9 months. Speaking of, congrats on 9 months together. Love you, Kohai. Love you too. Are you ready for the chat, baby? It's due right now. Give birth, give birth, give birth. It's time to deliver right now. You're due. It hurts. Go on. You're due. It's okay. Everyone's holding your hand. You're sedative. You're in a nursing room right now. Just breathe. No, do the breathing exercise. Push, push, push. no, nursing room. Everyone's holding your what? Your hand. Inanimate objects. Wait, what does this mean? Guys, what does inanimate objects means? like dills? Like tables. Me somewhere between E and F now. Probably F, because I don't hate it. But I also don't care for it. Does that make sense? It's like, whatever. Parentage. Okay, if it's plot-wise. There are some really dark stories about it, and the dark stories are actually really good. So, I'm gonna have to put it in okay if it's plot-wise, but I don't look for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's this one that I read that was really dark. So it's this girl, she lost her memories, and she meets a guy that's, like, blind. And, you know, he's, like, looking for his child. And you can guess what's happening, okay? That one! See, you guys know what I'm talking about! And I was like, oh, this is so tragic. And then I, like, shed a tear. So it's good if it's plot-wise, but I don't really look for it, you know? Was she yandere? No. I think she also lost her memory, but by the end of it, she remembers, and she starts crying, and I'm like, anyway, siblings. Okay if it's plot-wise as well. I don't really go for siblings, but I'll be honest with you, some of the hottest doujins I've read have been, like, unfortunately, siblings. Which makes me go, this sucks. So I can't hate it. I can't hate it. So it's okay if it's plot-wise. And sometimes, there's one that I read, it's like brother and sister, but they don't feel like brother and sister, they feel like childhood friends. Which is why I'm just, and it was really hot, but then I was like, oh right, they're siblings, man. There's also Akisora, which was nice too. That was very dramatic. That was really dramatic and like super, super, super like tension. That one was interesting too. Of course, Yosuga no Sora was also like that. So I'm like, huh, well, that was really interesting as well. So, well, that sucks. Why does it have to have a good plot? I don't understand. What do you mean adopted? I hate adopted. What the hell is alternates? What the heck is alternate? Like, I'll be honest with you, if it's adopted, I think it's a cop-out. And I also think it's worse at that point because I'm just like, man, it's not even forbidden love at that point. It's just like disappointment, you know? Whatever, this goes in the plot. It loses, right? It loses the dark aspect if it's, like, adopted. I think it's a cop-out if it's adopted. And at that point, I just want, like, if it's adopted, I kind of just want, I don't want porn. I want a feel-good, found family thing. At that point, I'll be honest, at that point, if it's adopted, I want a found family, feel-good read and not, like, porn. Infantilism. Yeah, I think it's okay if it's plot-wise, especially if she gets beaten to a pulp where she reverts back into like a childlike mind state. That was pretty good. What? The biggest jump, right? No sauce. That's because there's too many to think of. Which one am I? There's too many to think of and they don't really stand out, but it's good to read. People weren't ready for that one. Inflation. I don't. It's. I'm starting to understand it, but I don't hate it. Only Mercy reads infantilization and then interprets as mind break. Wait, what? Wait, but that's like a lot of mind break stuff. That one's nice. Inverted nipples. Yeah, that's nice too. That goes into beauty mark. Out of curiously, is lollipops in this list? Yeah, they are. Invisible. You know, invisible can be really interesting, so I'm gonna put that in like A tier. I don't see enough of it, but if I should see more of it. You should consider Master Detective. I can't stream that. The first message in Master Detective Rain Code is you can't stream it or else they will pursue legal actions. I really like Invisible if they're really clever about it. I really like it. There are some artists that like do really good floating clothes, and it's really impressive if they can put it into a full doujin. You know what I'm saying? That's still a rule? Yeah. I swear I saw some other VTuber stream Rain Code. Well, how the F is diaper over foot job? It's not. You know what? I'm gonna put this up here then. Hold on. Wait. It's not. It's like in between E and F. Sorry. I added it weird. It goes up here. E and F. So it's E and not, it's not like it's below E but not F. There you go. It's not below. Like, look at the tag tier thing right there. See? I put a star in an asterisk there to indicate that it's somewhere between E and F. But F is like, I don't really like it. I hate it. And then in between is like, I don't care for it, but I don't mind it, but I don't care for it. Etchy's not the same as diaper. Etchy doesn't belong here! At that point, Etchy's not even in a tag, okay? I thought it was elf censored. No, it's somewhere in between E and F. It's an F because Etchy doesn't belong there. It's a different genre. It's either full H or no H. Karma Sutra. Honestly, this is gonna go into in between E and F. What tier is the hentai tag going to? Is there a hentai in here? If they have it there, it's gonna go in the same place. It's gonna go into I don't know. Why are you here? We're way past the H part here. Oh, not there. It's just a joke. Okay. Kissing is cute. I like kissing. Kissing goes in the S tier. If there's no kissing, there's no point. Lactation. I'll be honest, wherever I put beef feeding, breastfeeding, lactation will probably be in the same place. There you go. So yeah, this is in between E and F. Sorry, I forgot that it's like below F, so literally it's right there. I don't care. Large ash. I'll be real. I'm an ass person, so A. Large balls. I don't know. I haven't seen that, so I'm gonna put in I don't know. Large breast. I'll be honest, I'm gonna put it in E and F because I don't really care. I'm an ash person. Large breasts is just okay for me. I like medium. Medium is the ideal. I love medium. It's perfect. Okay? On their site, they said for spoilers not to stream until chapter 4. Oh, they changed it because like the version I have says if you stream this at all, we'll kill you. Large. I guess that's kind of hot. I'll put that in, E, where it's like, yeah, that's nice. That's good. Large insertion. What does that mean? Large toy. Okay. I'll put that in, I really like it if it's in Riona as well, so it's gonna be okay in plot-wise. Because sometimes the big scary monster has a big scary thing, and it's terrifying. Large Venus. I'll be honest, I don't care too much. I think sometimes the characters like it, but you're either gonna see a light rod or it's like super censored. So I think it's okay. It's I don't hate it. But I don't think it doesn't make a difference in my opinion. But it is sometimes funny. So I'm gonna just put it in like F though, because it doesn't do anything for me. Large vagina. Oops, sorry. I have never seen a large vagina before. So I'm gonna put that in I don't know, because I've never seen it. Like, ever. I'll be honest, I've never seen that. So, I don't know. Like, maybe if it's giantess, but then I would assume giant would be... Like, giant would already have that, so... I don't really know. I don't see it outside of that, so... Latex. I'll be honest. Latex is literally, and I don't hate it, but it's like... I'll be honest, latex and fishnets are pretty much the same thing for me, where it's like, oh, it looks really nice, but I don't go, arr, 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 you know, for it. Legs and thighs. I apologize, but this is an S tier thing. If it's thighs, I like big thighs. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think that is so good. Like, that's why the large butts is only A and this is S. I'm sorry. It's right here. I like thighs a lot. If it's just nice legs, whatever. But it has to include thighs, okay? It has to include really nice thighs. Here, I'll slap mine. Oh, okay, I really love that anime and, like, mediums now are doing, like, bigger girls and, like, girls with, like, really nice hips and bigger thighs. Because I think that is, like... I think it's, like, something that a lot of girls have, and I think it's really hot. I think it's really good. Lingerie, once again, it's like a bikini. I don't care. It's cute, though. You know what? Bikini, I'm gonna move bikini. I'm gonna move bikini to, like, EF. I think it's nice. I'm gonna move bikini and lingerie to EF. Because now I'm just like, I don't care about it. I don't care about it, but I guess it's kind of nice, you know? Now that we added this new tier, bikini moves up slightly. I do kind of hate it at the same time, though. Wow, it's on the lower end. I'll put it down there. Lingering... What the heck does that mean? Is it like, oh, it's still, oh, I can feel it swooshing around? Is that it? Okay, well, I guess that's kind of hot, so I'll put that in, B. Yeah, I'll put that in B, if that's what it means. Long tongue. I'll be honest, this does nothing for me, but I don't hate it, so it's gonna be an EF. Somewhere in between E and F. Like, I'm not into it, but I don't hate it. You know? Machine. What the heck is a machine? Like, washing machine? Or like a machine? Like one of those, like, devices? Arrow device? It's really vague, so I don't really know. I don't know. I'm gonna put in I don't know, not because I don't know, because I have a figure, I have an idea, but I also, it's too vague for me to put anywhere. I'm gonna put that there right now. You know? I'm gonna put in I don't know for now. Magical girl. I like this as a general genre, so I'm gonna put that in like A. I like magical girl stuff. Maid. Maid is a little less though. So I'll put you also like maybe B. B or C. Actually more C, cause like I see maid a lot, but it's really fun, but it's not like, you know, it's not my favorite thing. Like I think this is good. Like this is okay, great. I like seeing it. Great, amazing, you know? Makeup. I'm gonna put that in, I'm gonna put that in C as well, because I think it's really nice to see. No, wait, maybe I'll put it, no, actually, it's not like I love seeing it or anything. I'll put it in C. Yeah, I'll put it in C. Masked face. I guess that's fine. We'll do that in, yeah, like, so let's do it in C as well. I'll put it in C. I think it's fine, but it's like blindfold, you know? But blindfolded, yeah, we only. This one, mass. This is really basic, so I'm gonna put it in the basic, like B. Yeah, I like it, sure. I think it's nice. But it's really basic, you know? Medical tools. That would be in the nurse stuff. So, where did I put nurse? Where did I put it? Where did I put the nurse stuff? Nurse and doctor stuff. I think I was like, yeah, it's nice, but it's not great. E, did I put in E? Yeah, medical tools will be there. Thank you. Menstruation. If the plot allows it, I guess. I think that's nice. Excuse me, they're called little people? I'll be honest, I'm not exposed to this one a lot. I've not been exposed to a lot of this one in doujins, so I don't really know. Milking, where are the cow stuff? I put, if it's like cow stuff, it'll probably be in the lactation section, so that's E. Mind break! I love mind break! Mind break is always S. But also, like, if the plot wise, but it's beyond the plot. You know what I mean? It's beyond plot-wise. It's beyond plot. Not even plot mind break. It's beyond that. I like, it's beyond that, because this one fits if it's, like, good, like they're happy, mind break, but it also fits in the tragic mind break too. So I'll just go to S. Mind control is only good if it's plot wise. Mini guy and girl. Like tiny, right? Yeah, I think it's fine if it's like plot wise. So I've seen one where like she's like broken and she like splits in half. That one was interesting. I forgot which one that one was called. Okay. Molest. Yeah, I'll put this in for basic. I'll put it for B for basic, because sometimes it's like consensual, and that's fun too. Otherwise, this would be like teetering on only okay if it's plot-wise. Monster goes into S tier, baby! It's like... Monster Girl also goes into S tier. Yeah. There we go. Moral degradation. Awesome in plots. Multiple. That's also good. Haha. That's an S tier. That's an S tier. I don't even need to explain myself. Multiple body parts. I'll be honest, I haven't seen much of this, so I don't really know. I'll be honest, I don't really know. Muscles? I thought we already had arms! Where the heck is the arms one? Big muscles and just regular muscles? They're just fine. Okay, they're gonna be in the same tier. Screw it. There's too many overlaps, okay? It's the same. Mutual. Oh, this one's cute. I think this one's cute. I'm gonna put that in A tier. I think that one's A. I like it if they're both happy, you know? Mythical creatures. Yeah, that goes into S tier, I think. I think that goes into S tier. Non-humans. I like that. It's very... Naval. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. It's cool. I don't really... I'll put it in between E and F, because I don't really care. But it's... I don't think it really does anything for me. Necro. That goes into plot. I'm sorry. It goes into plot. There's lots. NTR also goes into plot. Sometimes you just want to feel terrible. And that's where this comes in. Nipple birth? I don't know. I've never frickin' seen this before. I'll be honest, I've never seen that before in my entire life, so I don't know. Nipple. It's also in here. I don't really care. I've never seen nipple birth before. Nose? Okay, I've seen this in a lot of Riona, so I'm gonna put in okay if it's plot-wise. Nudism. This is... I'll be honest. I don't hate it. But it is leaning more towards F. Because I prefer clothes on. Like, a piece of clothes on. You know? Unless this means something else. If it's... I think it just means nude. Like, exactly. Socks stay on. Or, like, gloves. Or, like, you know... panties to the side. I think it's great like that. Oil. I don't care. I really don't care about oil. Like, maybe it's even F tier because I don't care. Like, it's beyond I think oil actually just like, it just makes me go, eh. Like, ugh. Makes me kind of stop reading it. So I'm gonna put it in F. Mostly because F tier is, oh yeah, shoes or jackets. Yeah, you're right. I think it's too shiny. I honestly think it's too shiny. I'm okay with latex because it's clothes, but then oil, I think it's like, at that point, it's just a slip and slide. Old man and old lady? That has to go in the Yuri and Yowie only. Oh, but they're both good for both. I'm gonna put it, because old man is first. I'll put Yowie only. I like it. I love old man Yowie. If it's two old ladies, I love it. If it's two old men, I love it. Ah! Are you sure nudism isn't just voyeurism? Like a nudist? At that point, I still don't care, I guess. Orgasm denial. That's an A, baby. That's an A. Or where did I put the pish holding? No, it's a bit higher. No, I think it's higher than pish. Yeah, I'll be A. It's higher than pish. Ovipositor. Wait, what? Egg laying? That's egg laying? Eggs are disgusting. I hate eggs. Pizzery. I'll be honest with you guys. This is gonna be my most controversial take in the world. F tier. It's gonna be my most controversial take, because at that point, the pizzery, I can't see it. I can't see the bean. I don't even know. She is just like, it's gone, you know? And it's like, I actually, if I see it in a dojin, I actually rush through it. I actually rush through it because I'm like, eh. But it's like to the point where it's like, I would be, the fact that I'm rushing through it is like, makes me put an F. Otherwise, normally it would be like E. But like the fact that I find myself always rushing through it, going like, get to the good stuff, get to the good stuff, just get to the penetration already, is good. I do know one person, a really good artist that does really good this. I really like their art, but it still it does nothing for me. You know? It doesn't, but I feel like this is exciting for a lot of people, but it just doesn't do it for me. But I feel bad now, so I'm gonna put it in E and F instead. But just know, the fact that I like skip through it does technically make it into an F, because I don't hate it, you know? I don't hate it, but the fact that I go click, 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 click faster, like, is when, yeah. I think necro and plot needs explanation. Well, in honesty, When someone dies and they keep on going, it's like terrible. Sometimes it reflects like how terrible an act is. So I put it in plot-wise because the plot stuff is usually really gory stuff that I'm really okay with reading, because the gory stuff makes me really appreciate my favorite stuff more. Like the happy hand-holding, getting married and stuff. I think that's like really, really great. But for plot-wise, sometimes I like to see things that are like very dark. And that's why I don't wish it. I don't search for it. But if it happens to be in the story and it's like a part of a plot, I don't mind it. Parasite, that's usually a part of the plot stuff, so I'm going to put in there. Pasties. I'll be honest. I don't know. I'll put it in places where I'm like, I don't really care. I know what pasties are. Pegging. D. Pegging is D. It's just like, yeah, it's great. It's great, but also like, it's pretty good, yeah. Damn, I had to peg different. I mean, like, it's not like my favorite thing, but it's also like, you know, I won't hate it if I'm reading it. I'll be like, oh, okay, that's pretty interesting, you know? Our bum is safer now. What the hell is Venus birth? Sure, yaoi only. Yaoi only, baby. I don't even know what that is, but I'll put it in yaoi. Alternate animal people. I think that would be in S, because that's still animal. Amphibian people. I don't care. That goes in S. That's, as long as it's not human, I'm okay. Aquatic people, heck yeah. Non-human stuff's always great. Avian people, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you go all there. Insect people, sure. Go there. Mammal people, yeah. You can go here. S tier, S tier. Reptile people, heck yeah! You go up here. Birds and insects, but eggs don't count. Eggs are disgusting. Bird people, aquatic people, as long as they're not human, I put them in S tier. Whole gang's there, yeah. Personnel. What does this... What? I have never seen this in my entire life. I don't know. I've never seen it. I've never seen personality just go away. Related? Is it related to animal? Pit play! Pit play goes all the way! I will say A. Because I will be honest with you. No, I'm gonna put it in B. I really like pet play. Don't get me wrong, I really like pet play. But there are really bad ones. There are a lot of bad ones, and I can think of some of the bad ones because they just suck. You know? So that's why I put in B, because it doesn't make me happy all the time. sometimes it's such a disappointment, you know? Oh, okay, wait. I saw someone explain personality excretion. Hold on. It means removing someone's personality and putting it in a doll or something. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that in plot then. If it's plot-wise, I guess it's okay. Okay, bad plot? Suck? What constitutes a good pet play read? Well, sometimes pet play... How do I say this? You think extraction would be better than excretion. Yeah, that's what I think. If it's just... Okay, so... If it's just a girl with dog ears and a collar, and then they romp, that's really boring. It comes out the butt, though. What? I don't know what this is. Okay, you know what? This goes back into I don't know. It goes back into I don't know, okay? Anyways, I've seen some really bad pet play ones where it's just the aesthetics, or like it's the pet, but then suddenly the leash and the collar and the ears are gone and it's just normal, and I'm like, this blows. This sucks. Like, what is the point of that point? So, I put it in B because not a lot of people get it right. It's always, the tag is always littered with, like, terrible ones. But I really like it if they do it good. Like, the one I like is, like, if the girl gets jealous and, like, goes, like, I'm gonna be your pet now. I think it's really cute. Like, there's this one where the girl gets super jealous that, like, her boyfriend is paying attention more to the dog, and then she like pretends to be a dog. That one was really cute. And I thought it was funny because I remember that they drew her face pouting so well, and she's like, what do you think? What do you look for into a doujin most? Good art style, good, or good story plot? Good story plot, mostly. The art is... I've read some really good art ones that really sucked. That really sucked, and I have to be like, wow, that's really bad. It's the same thing. So... I can forgive kind of like stylistic art if the story is good, but I can't forgive something for a bad story. So for example, I think Jujutsu Kaisen looks really good. I think it looks amazing. I watched it and I thought it was the plot was just so boring. I couldn't get into it. I was like, I'm 20 episodes in, and I still can't get into this. What the heck? But it looks so pretty, and I can't. I want to get into it, but it's just so boring to me. So that's why I can't forgive. I can't forgive, like, good art with terrible stories or terrible personalities. Because at that point, I'm just like, I prefer a good plot. Like, if, like, people will say, like, ping pong is ugly, but, like, it's really good. I'd say I would choose that. I would choose something like that over, like, Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sorry. I even find the old art of One Punch Man really charming. And so I would read that. I really like the meat flesh of like the art that like Higurashi and Umeneko has. And I still thought it was so charming. So I don't know, maybe like I was into like, you know, like I'm really into like art and stuff, so I can view like bad art as like just a stylistic choice. Does that make sense? So, but like if it's a bad plot, I just can't do it. Even if it looks amazing. Like, for example, I was watching an anime called Delicole's Nursery. It looks so good. I had to drop it, though, because the plot was just so bad. Like, like the close-ups are good, but at points I was like, oh, man, I just can't feel it, you know? Petrification. I like this in plots. Like, there's some really good horror plots where, like, you know, like, they just turn to stone or something. That one's really good. A strong artistic statement is usually better than a pretty but safe one. Yeah, that's what I think. Ferocious. I'll be honest, I've never seen this in much, and I don't really care for it, so it's gonna be, but I don't hate it, so I'm gonna go an EF, because I don't care, you know? One of the most depressing doujins I've read includes that. Yeah, which is why I think it's great plot-wise. Does that mean the skin is on? I think the skin, it's like stuck in the skin. I've seen it twice in a doujin, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. I think phimosis is when the skin's stuck. Then you kind of have to, then the person has to coax it out. That's what I think. Phone! I think this is better than EF. I think this is like E. I think it's nice. I think it's cute when it's like this mixed with, where did I put this one? Yeah, mutual with phone. I think that's really fun. But I don't see it often, so it has to go in E. You know? Piercings. I'll be honest. Once again, this goes into I don't really care. It's like fishnets. Oh, it's nice, I guess. I'll put that in, okay if it's plot-wise. Because I think I read one where the girl was forced to do it or else she would be killed. And I was like, huh. All right, sure. I also think it's really funny if, like, I think I read one. I can't remember what it was called. I think I read one where the guy just keeps on, like, harassing this girl to, like, drink her pitch. And it was really funny. I don't remember the name of it, though. But he's like, please, please, I have a cup, please. It was so funny. But I don't remember it because it was just okay. So I thought it was like okay if it's plot-wise. It was a comedy plot. Plant girl, obviously that goes into S tier. I love anything that's non-human. It's different. Pole dance. Yep. Just a drop to punch a one anime. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Where it's like a scientist girl and she pishes into a cup. And it's clean! And then tries to force the guy she likes to drink it. And then, he's like... And then she realizes she realizes the implication of it. Yeah, red hair. Ueno something. Yeah, that one. Oh, it was orange, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one scientist girl. And then she realizes the implication of him forcing him to drink her piss. And it was pretty funny, too. So I think it's really funny plot-wise. Okay. Possession. I think that's good plot-wise as well. I don't see much of it, but the ones that I did see were pretty good. It's How Clumsy You Are, Miss Ueno. Okay, that one. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Pregnant. Oh, I like this one. Except for every time I see it, it's violent. But when I do see it, I want it to be S tier, where at the end of the doujin, she's pregnant. But I'll be honest with you, most of the time it's plot-wise. I'm gonna put it plot-wise. If it's like S tier if it's the end, but also like the most pregnant ones I've seen were Riona. Which I'm also just like, okay, let's be real. Let's be real. Prola. Plot-wise, maybe? Prostate. Okay, I want to put this in yaoi only. But I think it's okay if it's like a very dom girl. But I like this in yaoi, mostly. This one, oh, this one's really great. Prostitution is really great if it's plot-wise. There's a lot of them that are like so tragic. And I'm like, or like there's some that are like very like, you know, a look into the life. And it's just like, it's so interesting. It's so interesting. Pubic hair! S tier. It's along with body hair, so yeah, it's S tier. S tier. Public use. I think that's pretty good. I think public use is pretty good. I think I'll put it in C or B? C. Mostly because sometimes it's the girl likes it, so I'll put it in there. It's plot-wise, sometimes it goes in here, but mostly I've seen mostly like the girls really like it, so it's here. Isn't this the same as free use? People say public use is like the toilet anyone can use, and other people say that free use is like only one person can do it, but it's like anytime, anywhere. You know? You know what I'm saying? That's what I've heard people say. It is. But like some people there's still like nuances that people have. Okay, let's do this one. Is only good in plot. I'm sorry, but a lot of the plots of doujins are moved by this. I don't like it at all usually, but like usually it's okay if it's plot. I'm sorry. Retractable beanut. Eh? I guess if it's... I guess. I think that would be really interesting. I haven't seen it, but I can already imagine it. So I'm gonna put it in okay if plot-wise. Just because... If they have it for no reason... But if they do an I feel like if I see something with a huge explanation, I'm gonna like it, you know? Does that make sense? You know, if it's like, if they give me like a cool explanation for it, I'll be like, yeah, okay, I get it. I'm open to it. Rim. I'd say this is... I like it in Yaoi. But I also think it's okay. So I'll be E. I'll be E. Robot is S. Sorry, it just says sad crying. Oh, I don't like it when they sad cry. It's okay if the plot, sometimes a tragic one is like a breakup, and then I'm like, okay, it needs to be there. You know, if it's a breakup, I'm like, I don't like sad crying, but like sometimes the plot, like, sometimes it's a simple plot where like they've broken up or something, or they break up after, and I think that's still a good plot, even if it's simple. Saliva. Yeah, I think so. I like the trail. I'll put an E. I like the trail. No, maybe B? Yeah, C. I like the trail. I like the little web. Saliva web. I like that. Scar. Yeah, I like that too. I think that's sometimes it's usually it's plot based, but I don't mind if they just have a scar as well. So I'll put that in D. Scat. F. I can't do it. I can't even do it in, like, Riona stuff. I can't do it. Self-cessed. Okay. The #1 self-cessed I've seen have been very interesting, so I'm gonna put these... I'm gonna put self-cessed in, like, C, because I've actually seen some really interesting ones, but not enough to make... But not enough for me to be like, yeah, I really love it! But I think it's pretty fun for the ones I saw. Shima. Do you see some men drinking? I'll be real. I think it's okay. I'll put it in E. I think it's okay. Self-cessed is plot. Personally, I think self-cessed, sometimes they don't need plot and they just do it. And I'm like, okay, cool. And sometimes it's interesting that way, too. Didn't we see this already? Didn't we see toys already? I'll just put it in, like, E, where it's, like, with the everything. I'll just put it there. Whatever. Shared senses. Okay, this one's probably really good in plot. Like, I think that's... Like, I've seen ones where, like, the twins share it. I read this pretty funny one where the twins share it, and so one of the twins is in the relationship and the other girl's, like, student council president, and she, like, she's, like, very stern, but the other girl's, like, doing it with her boyfriend, and she's, like, comes home really pissed, you know? She's like, and it's really funny. Anyways, that one was a good one. I think I read that one. Yeah, it wasn't really, like, outstanding, so I don't remember it too much. Artistic rope bondage. Shibari. I'll be honest, Shibari is, like, clothes. I think it's nice, but it really does nothing for me, so it's, like, somewhere in EF. Short stack. I'll be honest, short, but not like a little person, I think it's A tier. Like, yeah, you've read that one before, but it was okay. It wasn't like, I didn't remember the title because it wasn't amazing, but it was like pretty okay. That was fun. I think Shirt Stack is A. Skin suit. Can you guys tell me what a skin suit is? Because I actually don't know what this means. Like wearing someone else's skin. Okay, well, I'll put in the Riona tag because I've seen that before. Slave. It doesn't do it for me, so I'll put in E and F, but I don't hate it. Sleeping! Where did I put drinking? Because this one was hot too. I personally think that, how can you sleep through that? But I think it's kind of hot, so where did I put drinking? Drunk. Did I put it in plot for drunk? Yeah, I put in plot, so I'll put in sleeping too. Because personally, I think if someone's sleeping, don't touch them. But in Dojins, great. Slime girl. Okay, slime girls. Yeah, sure, we'll put slime girls. Because you know what? I don't see slime guys. I think there should be more slime guys. We'll put them in non-human. I think that's fun. Small. It's the same as Lorg. I've never seen it. I don't know. Small. I'll be honest. I think small is cute, but I literally prefer normal. So I'm gonna put this in. I think this one's slightly better than large because I think smaller is cuter. So it's only gonna be an E. Slime dudes are probably like cubes. I need a slime dude that looks like a slime girl, okay? I need a slime dude that's like muscle, okay? Let's do like slime girl and then like but like it's a guy and just make him like muscular and handsome. Yeah? I think that'll be interesting. A slime girl can be a slime guy. But it's always a slime girl, okay? And then we make it a BL! Then we make it a BL, yes! Correct! We make a slime guy and then we make it BL. Schmob bean. I don't care. I don't care. It's in Lorg bean. I don't care. EF, I guess. Schmegma. I don't like it. I'll be honest, I don't like Schmegma, but I think it's okay in certain plots. I wonder how slime muscles work, because if slime girls can have thick, but not brick. Why can't a slime girl be bricked up? I kind of want that, you know? I'm not a fan of it, but like, I'm not fully disgusted by it. I don't like it, but I guess in certain plots, like, they're like, aha, lick mash, meg off me. I'm like, wow, this is a terrible thing to do and force this girl to do. Continues reading, you know what I'm saying? Smell. I think smell is cute. I think smell is cute. I'll put that in E as well. I think it's cute. Like, when... I think the cutest thing, sometimes I see, like, even girls in real life, is if a girl, like, steals, like, the boyfriend's sweater and, like, smells it. I think it's cute. I think I need a shower. Like, I don't smell terrible, but I don't smell nice. Me sniffing myself. Snuff is plot-wise. I'm sorry. They always, like, I'm sorry. It happens. It makes me sad, but I don't mind it in stuff. Spanking. This is really basic. I think... Oh, there was one that I read that was really funny. I read this one that was really funny. I'll put in B for kind of basic. But it was like a girl, and this guy steals her underwear, and she catches him, and she's like mad, and like she spends, and she like spanks him, and then he's like crying, saying, I'm sorry. And then they become a couple. It's actually a really cute story. It's very vanilla. But when he first meets her, like, he has the panties over his face, and she like has a deadpan face, and then it like takes the same deadpan face over where she's just spanking him, looking disgusted. That was really funny. I forgot what it was called, but it was a very vanilla one, actually. I think the plot was that he was like a lingerie designer, and he just really likes the lingerie that she always buys because they were really nice, and so he always steals them. That was the one. Squirting, I think it's okay. Personally, I think it's okay. I'll put it in E, because I still think it's hot, but it's like, it's okay. Stomach deformation, that is a plot thing, especially if they punch it! That's the most vanilla romance plot with the bathroom. I think that one is, like, cute. Strap on! I think that's okay, too. E for strap on. It's like... It's okay. Body stretching. Plot. Yuri? Actually, it's good in Yuri. You know what? Let's put it in Yuri. You're right. Yuri needs more love anyway. Stuck in something. I'll be honest with you, the hole in the wall stuff was like really boring for a while, but I still kind of liked it, so E. Stuffed full. It's the same as stomach and other stomach stuff, so plot-wise. Sweat. This is so basic, but I do like seeing it, so it's gonna be in B for basic. Swinging? Oh, like a swinger. Oh, so because my mind went to my mind literally went to like on a swing. I guess if it's plot wise, I think it's okay. Yeah. Okay. I think if all parties are good, yeah. Sure. Tail. Isn't that like... Sometimes it's good, but like sometimes I'm disappointed in it. So where did I put pet play? I'll put in B, because sometimes a tail, if it's like a plug tail, a plug type, that's really fun. But also if it's like just there, then it's kind of like, oh, it could just be like not explained and they don't even touch it and it's boring. I'm sad. You know? Like, if they don't even touch it sometimes. It's just a tail. Sorry, I had like a runny nose. Tan lines, great. A. Like tan lines. Tan! What? Wait, this replaces this then. What? That's it, I'm moving this one back here. I like dark skin, but I want to move it to like where did I put like I don't care? Like here. I really don't care about race. Is this dark skin then? Or is it just the race? What do you mean tan lines is tan in general? Yeah, but there's like another tan one. Oh, well, I'm gonna leave it up in A, because I like, maybe it's like tan is just lightly toasted, you know? Can I just make like this into like dark skin? Because I think dark skin looks really good, and I think it's like good. But if it's a race thing, I'm gonna be like, I think that's kind of weird, you know? Tantric. Guys, can you tell me what tantric means? Without touching each other, like scrubbing someone's belly. I don't know enough about it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put in like I don't know. Tattoos. Tattoos don't really do anything for me, so I'm gonna put in like along with like all the clothing, like the rather clothing stuff that it's like, oh, it's nice, but I'm not like ruff 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 ruff. Tentacles. Yeah, tentacles are pretty good. I think tentacles is pretty good. I'll put it in D. Yeah, I'll put it in D. No, wait, C. C. I think C is pretty good for tentacles. Yeah, the womb tattoo. Yeah, it's right here in E. E, it's like, oh, it's nice to have, but it's not my favorite. Okay, now controversial take though. Thigh highs and stocking. Now that makes me go ruff, 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 ruff. So it's gonna be in B. It's gonna go in B because that one's. It makes me go ruff, 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 ruff. Okay, let's go to three-way. Three-way is. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I'll be honest, it's like a harem, but like better because I don't have to remember everyone. And usually it's the three-way is better in Yuri and Yaoi. So I'm gonna put in Yuri only. I'm gonna put in Yuri only. I'll give it to Yuri. I think most of the three-way stuff I see in Yuri have been really peak. Tickling. I'll be honest, I have no feels for this, so I don't know. I also haven't seen it, so I don't know. Time stop. I've seen a lot of time stop stuff with the plot, but sometimes the plot is weak. So I think time stop is really fun. It's like sort of exhibitionism. So I do like it a lot. So I don't want to put an S tier. I'm going to put an A tier. I'm going to put an A because it's fun. It has potential. There's actually a time stop one where I thought was really cute. It's like a couple gets granted like powers to stop time by like a devil. Put it next to a bisexual deal. Sure. But each time they get closer, but like over time, the distance in which the world stops gets wider and wider. So they become very alone in the world. Do you remember that one? You guys know that one? And so, yeah, that one was interesting. The Gesundheit one, was it? Anyways, that one was really sad, but then they have kids in the end, and I think that's fun. Tomboy, I think Tomboy's pretty good, but it's also really basic, so I'm gonna put in B. Torture. Obviously, that's gonna be in plot-wise. He had something similar-ish, but it's different from what you're talking about. Okay. I think torture would be in plot-wise. It depends. If it's like really, really violent. Interesting. But like this one is like, yeah, I think they have a kid in the end, but then because they have a kid, the time goes back to normal, but they've become much older. Time moves, but because time stopped for them for so long, they become much older and their parents are very confused. So that one was very interesting. I like that one. Trampling. Sure, plot-wise. It's like almost there with punching. Is Muscle Girl on the list? Well, I put down muscles as in like here too. I like it on both women and men, so it's B tier. Transformation. Yeah, I'll put an E. I'll put an E. It's too vague for me to tell. Tribalism, hot dogging, and tribalism. What does this mean? Guys, explain to me! Rubbing nubs, scissoring? Oh, okay. So if this is hot dogging, that means it's in yaoi, right? Yaoi only. And then this one is yuri only. There we go. There we go. Easy. Tummy and abs. Good. I also like it if the tummy's a bit chubbier, because I think it's cute. I really think it's cute. So I would say I'll be in muscles. I'll be in B because I think it's okay. But because I don't really care for abs, but it says tummy, so I do like it if there's a little meat there. I think it's cute. Ugly bastard is always only in plot-wise. I do want to see an ugly bastard romance one, though. I think that would be very interesting to see an ugly bastard romance. I think I might like it if it's an ugly bastard romance. But either way, it is very plot dependent. are some out there. Like, I can't think of any on the top of my head. What the heck is unbirth? Is that just death? Them going back into the... Huh? Going back? Why do they have a guy who's like... Why do they have a picture of a guy being decapitated then, huh? I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm gonna do... I don't know. I really don't know. Underwater... I've seen, like, pool ones, and I think they're okay. But I don't know enough. I actually haven't seen any, like, underwater, like, except for, like, mermaids and stuff. I think it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna put in plot-wise, because I don't hate it. And I'm kind of familiar with it. Unusual pupils. This is... Sure, but it's gonna be an E. Why is farting in B over F? Because there's one doujin that made me laugh so hard that had like farting, and so it has an honorary spot in B because it was really funny, and I think it was it was great. It's basically it was an Aru and Sensei one, and it made me laugh so hard. So it made me laugh really hard. Unusual teeth. Sure. It's the same as unusual pupils. Urethra. Urethra! I think this is a yaoi thing, right? Yeah, it's a yaoi thing. We'll put in yaoi. Urethra! I've done it! Sorry. That was so funny. Urine. Okay, I like it if they're holding it in. So where did I put the hold it in? Holding pish. So it'll be in D. I think it's cute. Back bed. I've never seen this in my entire life. I don't know. Girls have it too. What am I thinking about? E? I'll put urethra. It's there then. You haven't seen those videos? What videos? Yeah? It's the one where people get put into a vacuum. I've never seen that before. I've never seen it, so I can't really tell you what it's about. Vac bed is latex bed, but you remove all the air out of a vacuum. That seems kind of scary. But I haven't seen it in a doujin, so I don't know. The sticker, I think, is here. Honestly, it's like pasties. It's okay. I like the look of it. Like, don't get me wrong. I really like the look of it, but it doesn't make me go, "Harr!" Like, no doujins come to mind. Vanilla goes all the way up here. Yes, it is the peak. I love vanilla. Vanilla's so sweet. Vehicle. Isn't that just a girl? Okay. Hear me out. If it's like Azure Lane and where's Shimakaze from? Again, those ones. Kankole, thank you. Kantai Collection, thank you. Then I think it's just a person. But if it's like, what's her name from Cars, then it gets interesting. Sally, yeah. Is that objects as people? Yeah. Or if it's like Transformers, I prefer that. So here it's kind of like, It's just a person at this point. E. Or maybe even EF. Kai reading the Tollmater. BL. I read that one! That one was actually very interesting. Vomit. Only good in Riona. Vor. I don't know where to put 4. Plot-wise? I also don't really know. I could learn to like it, so maybe Vor and alternate Vor will probably be together. There you go. Got mixed feelings about this one. Yeah, it's because I don't mind Vor. I don't hate it, and I think it's sometimes nice. So I think I honestly want to move like alternate Vor and Vor actually down here. Cause like here. Actually a lot of stuff in E should just be like in here. Let me just move some stuff. Give me a second. E should be like moved here. Like a lot of stuff should be here because I don't care about race. These are nice. These are nice to see if you have them. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Yeah, this is better because then E here, like between E and F is like, I don't care, right? There's too much race stuff. I don't like it. Okay, let's do voyeurism. I think voyeurism's pretty fun. So I'll put it in A tier. I don't know about this. I feel like this feels bad, you know? Do you guys know what I mean? Like having this here feels bad. So I might move this in like E. Because I want dark skin, but like, I don't want it to be race, you know? I don't want it to be about race. I do like darker skin though. Waist insertion. Is that another scat thing? Okay, well that's F then. I don't like that. Weight gain. Okay, there's this really cute one, Ice Red. So I'm gonna put this in A because there's this really cute one that I read, where the guy is as he's with this girl and she's trying to like get him to lose weight, and then so he does lose weight, but then they're in such a loving relationship that he ends up gaining weight again, and I think that's really cute. You know what I mean? I thought that was really cute. Feeder Kohai. I just think it's nice because in that doujin it just showed that he was like really well loved, I guess. I thought it was cute because I was like, oh, he's gained weight because she takes care of him and he likes her food. I think that's nice. That's heartwarming, right? Feed them so they can't run away. I don't think that's... I think that's different. I think that's different. Wet clothes, once again. Maybe wet clothes is a little bit more up, so I'll put you in E. Yeah, E. That's some of the PO taking care of them, but that's the only thing I like, you know? But that's one dojin, not the tag. Listen, I put in farting up here because of one dojin, okay? I put farting up here because of one dojin. I'm gonna put weight gain up here for one dojin as well, okay? Because I really liked it. Okay, I need you guys to explain me wormhole. Explain to me wormhole. You teleport your pee-pee. Oh, is it like a portal? Okay, wait. Okay, that one's pretty fun. But it's... Yeah, that one's fun. I'll put that in C. Yeah, I read like some really interesting plots with that one. Wrestling moves. I feel like I've only seen wrestling moves in like comedy, and those are pretty funny, so I guess I'll put that in E. Yandere. I'll be honest with you, Yandere is a part of like the Riona stuff. Because I've seen some, because the Yandere stuff, if it's just like tee-hee, okay, it's literally, listen, here, okay, stop. If it's just a girl going like, mildly threatening, I'm like, that's normal. But if it's a girl that like brings you her hand, and it's like, I heard you liked my hand, and then he's like, or it's like, oh, I know that you like this girl, so I brought you her head. That's good stuff. You understand? Like, there's this one where I really like, I think they're twins, and the twins, one of the twins get into the relationship, but the other twin's kind of like really messed up in the head. So because they do everything together, she thinks that they're also in a relationship. And, you know, it's like revealed that she was like freaking psycho. And so, which, and I really liked. And so she's like, oh, I can't believe you would say that to me, twin. And like, you know, that one. That author does really good, like, dark Riona stuff. So, yeah, I like that author, actually. He does really interesting stuff. Also, his art improved so much. He has a doll one that's really interesting. And that his art improved so much from in the second one. I was super impressed. And it was still interesting. I was like, oh, yeah, that's good. Wait, I just have a Yaoi! Yaoi goes into Yaoi only! But also... Yaoi... Yuri... S tier. It's a cut above the rest. What's the name again? For that one? I don't remember that one. I don't remember the plot of that one, but if you look up, like, kidnapping doll transformation, you might find it. Why is Yuri citrus? Isn't citrus a Yuri? The yaoi star or whatever. Yeah, I think I've shared with you guys that one. That one's like one of my favorites because I was like, oh, the plot's so good. Lolly pops. I'm very picky. I'm very picky. So this one is plot-wise. Opie. I'm very picky. I'm very picky with these. There. The cancelable tag. I'm very picky. It has to depend on what it is. And if it's just the body shape, I'm gonna put it in plot-wise. Because if someone comes after me and puts me on blast, I don't want like 90% of Twitter to cancel me. But there is like a plot one, I believe. There is one. There is some stuff with like lollipops that I think is interesting, because there's like one where it's like a lollipop and, you know, it was like this guy like, you know, assaults her, and then he gets stuck in the train and his BB gets cut off, and I was like, poetic justice. It felt like justice, you know? And another one where, like, you know, another guy does it to a girl in a bathhouse, and then the father is Yakuza and grills him. And that was really fun, too. And I was like, ah. I like it when they, like, remind you that these things are bad and you will get arrested. The Mercy Modiste situation is crazy. Ugh. Honestly, I don't want to get canceled, so. I need to find more of these karmic plots you're finding. It sounds like such a satisfying read. Sometimes Comic LO does it, since their plot, I think their tagline is like look but don't touch. Which I'm like exactly. Exactly, like I'm karma should be a tag. Exactly. Wake up in the morning and you just get canceled. I had a really bad day, okay? I had a really bad day today, so. But, like, exactly, the karma tag would spoil the story. I had a really bad day, so I really don't want to get canceled over, like, this. Because I think there are horror stories and stories in which you recognize the horror of it or the bad of it. And I think it's still valid to read those stories, you know? Like, Riona, like, I don't like that in real people, right? I like it as a story that feels bad. You know? It's the same thing with everything else. It's, if you're, like, I believe that stories can show you the evils in the world as well. Like, that's, to me, what I feel like. Like, if I read, Lolita, for example, and I can see that, like, what's his face? It's a very unreliable narrator trying to justify his actions. But at the same time, it feels like he's being controlled by the narrator at the same time. And I can see that all these actions that he's done is, like, terrible, right? Humber, thank you. Thank you. And I think that it's a story that can be read, you know? A story that can be read, and I think it's okay to read and not know that it's still bad. You know? Like, if I read To Kill a Mockingbird, like, I can see that racism is bad. So yeah, that's about it. Hee hee! So, I don't like it when Twitter and stuff tries to tell me that I'm not allowed to watch these medias, and the only media I can watch is like very happy stuff, because I think tragic things happen in real life, and it just makes me feel like tragic things. This one goes in F, by the way. Tragic things really make you appreciate the happy things in life, which is why the S tier stuff is all vanilla. Which is why all my S tier stuff is really vanilla, because I can really appreciate the loving moments as well by being exposed to, like, all of this. And I really like all of this because some of the story just makes you just feel bad, you know? Domination. Are monsters really vanilla? It's pretty vanilla, let's be real. Sure. E. Latino? I don't care about race stuff. I won't lie to you. I don't care about race. I don't care. Just make it, I don't care about race tier, right? Who made this? All women are queens. Like, why are these here? I don't get it. I just love Latinas. Sonic. I think there are people who directly look for race. I guess, but I'll be honest, that's not my thing. And I know I don't care. I don't care. Masochism is, sure, B for basic. Sadism, B for basic. But I feel like I'm a bit of a sadist and a masochist myself. Submission, also B for basic, which is also cute. Okay, we're it. We're there. We're at the end. We're at the end. It's done. Here, you guys can take an overview of it. Personally, all of these stuff is just kind of like, oh, like plant girls and stuff. I really like non-human, so I like the non-human stuff here. It took 3 hours, but we got there. Sorry, I over-explained the last one. I over-explained my point for, like, the lollipops. Non-human plus vanilla. Very happy. I think it's cute. And then, of course, body hair and pubic hair is good because it's rarity, but I'm starting to really like it. Especially in art. Like, I've been really liking it. And then, of course, Yaoi! Yuri! Top! the amazing stuff. I love anything non-human. And then also like legs. Yeah, these are great. These are great to read. I love BL and GL, and so all of these are better with BL and GL. I also have a section where it's like, I only like this in Yaoi, and I only like this in Yuri. But it's kind of like these are actually more better in Yuri, I guess. I don't care about race unless the race is a human. You're so right, besties. I don't care about race, but as long as the race isn't human, it's good to go. The only race I don't care about, not human. Human F tier. Honestly, I get so bored. But sometimes, if the plot makes up for it, that's all I care about. But like, where is it? Like old man and old lady? Honestly, if it's Yuri or Yaoi, it just makes it better. I'm sorry. Like, I like my old man Yaoi and I like my old lady Yuri. Sorry, not Yaoi. You've laughed more in this stream than you've done in any stream you've ever done. No, I think I'm a very good laugher. I think I laugh a lot in all my streams. This was long. 323 is long. I'll admit. I think I laugh equally to any other streams. Correction, 4 hours. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, anyways, this is basically, I really like Riona and like very, very like morally questionable works as well. It just brings out this part the most. It just brings out a lot of like cute stuff like this a lot. But it just reminds me, life is fleeting. Please treasure it. Can't have the light without the dark, right? Most of the stuff I read, like all of my like visual novels are usually like gore. So when I get to the actual happy route, it makes me so happy to see them like find a happy ending, you know? Thank you, Beef Druid, for the 20 supa. Unfathomably base takes throughout, in awe of Kohai's wisdom S tier stream. Thank you. There's gore in Gore Screaming Show. There's so much bad that happens in Gore Screaming Show that it feels good to actually do the good ending. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just like, yes, please let me get the good ending now. So, which is why all of these are like, I don't like them. And I would be like so devastated. So devastated if like this ever happens to like real people, you know? Like, I think, you know, at that point, I'm just like, I'm so upset. There's not that much gore in Gore Screaming Show, TBH. The bad endings are pretty gory. I think I actually felt really queasy for 2 endings. So the drill ending and the liquid ending were so the bad endings for... what's her name? Kika and the bad ending for Aoi were really rough. Thank you, Just Noel, for the 420. Thanks for giving me ideas for future art commissions. You're welcome, question mark. So I actually think Gore Screaming Show is pretty gory. But then again, you know, I feel like you should play it and then see. There's also a gore like filter as well, so if you're not really into it. But because I was like, I'm not some scaredy cat. Show me it. And then I'm like, oh man. We like exploring those darker topics in a safe environment because in reality it would be horrifying. Really puts stuff into perspective, right? That reminds me, you should reread the first chapter of Wonderful Every Day since you just finished the game. Does it change? Sure. Sure, I'll reread it. Does it change? Oh, I uninstalled it though. Would that do anything to it? Because I was told there was nothing else. You interpret it differently with the context of the rest of the game. I guess. Sure. 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 Honestly, when I was reading, I was a little disappointed. I really did like Subahibi. But when people were saying it's like the most gory and effed up thing they've ever read, I was like, I think Brave New World was like actually worse than this. I'll be honest, I thought it was very tame. I thought it was very tame, but very thought-provoking. And then, I don't get it. Honestly, I think Saya no Uta, people were saying they love Saya no Uta, but they didn't like Subahibi, and I'm like, isn't Saya no Uta worse? The bullying scenes are so excruciating, though. Yeah, it was. It was pretty excruciating, but it's still, like... It was still pretty vanilla compared to a lot of things. It was very... Like, compared to a lot of things, it was pretty mild, but it was horrifying to watch the bullying scenes, yes. I'm the opposite, though. World's only Saya hater. Saya was kind of like my introduction to, like, H stuff. Like, H visual novels. And, like, visual novels in general. So I owe a lot to Saya. I also think it's well written. Except for the ending that everyone likes. I don't like that ending. I'll be honest with you. The ending wasn't, like, it for me. I didn't like it. But I really enjoyed the journey. But not really the ending, you know? My favorite ending is actually the ending that you get early on. Which is considered the best ending and good ending. Because I think that one was like, oh, everything bad wouldn't happen, but it's tragic at the same time. The Asylum one, yeah. The one where she goes on a journey by herself, right? People hated that one. And they're like, I want the romance. And I'm like, the romance ending sucked. That one, I think, had a lot more implications to it, which I enjoyed way more. But it shows that love is real. Yeah? Give me a second. Yeah, but is the love real, or was it like formed and created, and was Saya actually corrupted into this sort of love? You know? But is that something you need proof of? Anyways, that's just my opinion. Is like, is it real love, or is it a love that was fabricated based off of his mind? I think the true love ending is the one where he's the White Room ending, because their love for each other made them go separate ways. And that makes, I feel like that was more impressionable to me. I don't know. Maybe that was a stronger message to me than the ending, you know? Than the ending everyone loves. Just nodding along because I haven't played the game. It's good. Also, I'm happy to say that my Saya Fumo is finally in stock after I ordered it at the beginning of the year. So it's finally in. And apparently they released another Saya Fumo, but it's like twice as big as the original Fumos. But it's like Canadian money, it's like nearly like $250. It's twice as big, so it's like 40 centimeters instead of 20. Throwing it. No. I'm not gonna throw it because I don't need two Sayas. I just need one Saya, and I'm fine with the one that I ordered. Tiny Saya envy. It's true. I don't need two of the same plush. I do have two of the same plush. I have Yungo Skog, like a mini Yungo Skog and a big Yungo Skog, and I think that's all I need. I don't need two Sayas, because two Sayas isn't like mom and child, it's just Saya and Saya. Saya big, Saya small. You know? And the Yungo Skog is like, big Yungo Skog could be mom, and mini Yungo Skog can be baby. It's different. It's different. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That was a really long stream. Sorry I took so dang long. I know my tastes are really weird and kind of strange. But I hope it's understandable to an extent. Worth staying up for. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. And I hope this opens a little bit more up to me. Also, thank you for teaching me some more terms, because a lot of these I didn't understand. I'll be honest, I didn't understand a lot of them. So thank you for showing me the light as well. And I'll see you guys again next time. Can you guys tell me whose stream is next? Now you go to bed knowing what personality excretion is, right? Icy's doing a watch along next. Okay, I'll probably raid into Icy. Because I'm gonna go offline right away. Airplane? Oh, is she watching Airplane? I think that's kind of a fun movie. Okay, I'll see you guys again next time. I'll raid you guys into Icy. She's not gonna be on for like quite a long time. So I'm just gonna drop you there, and go to bed right away. I've had like a really bad day, so hopefully I'll spending time with you guys was really fun, but hopefully I'll get a better day tomorrow. Hey, did the stream elements go off? Yeah? Oh, thank you, Darlin V. Sapphire, for the 2. Do you perhaps have the automaton with you? It's my birthday, and I love to hear it. I'll be real with you. I think it's out of batteries. No, it's still good. It's so quiet, though. Yay! It's struggling though, but did you hear it? The dying automaton. It's so sad. It's so sad. I hope you liked it though. Either way. I think that was my best rendition of Happy Birthday on my automaton, and it's dying. The one last birthday toot. I'll have to put it I'll have to put new batteries in it, but I'm pretty sure I messed up. Senpai. And I left it on because the automaton is kind of evil in that you have to turn it off. If you don't remember to turn it off, the batteries are just gonna die. That's just how evil it is. Its last breath given to sing happy birthday. Rest and rip. Thank you, Stash Power, for the 10 super. It's a very hungry thing. It uses like 3 batteries too. Do you know how this thing eats so much batteries? It makes me actually really upset. I'm like, can someone make a rechargeable automaton? Because I can't do this anymore. Sometimes I leave it for a day and then the next day the battery's just dead. And I'm like, please, I like this instrument a lot, but you eat batteries like crazy. Anyways, thank you everyone. And I'll see you guys again next time. Yeah. Please remember to like, subscribe, and ring the bell and comment on the stream, as well as tomorrow I'm playing Yokai Watch Part 2, and I also have my Patreon, which I do alternative content on, so if you like that, please subscribe there. It's what, like $5 a month for 4 audios, and I'm a little behind, so I need to dedicate some days to record. And as well, I have some merchandise from Uwu Market that you can purchase. I believe my recent birthday desk mat is available as well. And use code MERCY for your gamer subs. I didn't drink any gamer subs today. But yeah, use code MERCY for gamer subs. I really like the flavor snake oil. It tastes like apple pies. Yeah, thank you. Love you all. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.